I'm just gonna dive into it here. We got a lot of work to do today. Happy birthday to Quai. On this day, 1 year ago, mainnet launched. The very first blocks were mined. I think I have pictures. Let me see. Let me see if I got pictures. We should be tweeting pictures. 100%. Let's see here. It's August. That's August. What up, kitty cat? Come on, come join us. All right. August, July, June, May, January, February, March, April. There's March. There's February. All right. Do I have pictures? Ooh, I got one better. I got a video. Houston, we are preparing for launch. This is good. All right. Get ready for some tweets, guys. When was this? That was February 4th. Oh, yeah, we got some good ones here. Let's go with this one. No, no, I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. We'll go with this one. Where's tweets? Where's tweets? You guys want some pictures of mainnet launch back in the day? Let's do this. Post. Houston. Prepare for Quai Network. February 4th, 2025. Can we add some more to this? Post. Let's see, we got any other good pictures? I tried to get one of everybody in the office, but it was like all hands on deck, folks. All hands on deck. I took pictures of pretty much everything, but that's a good one. That's a good one. Happy birthday, Koi Nation. Happy birthday. Let's drop this. Let's drop this in the channels. Oh, excuse me. Here it is. uh, boom. Uh, boom. And boom. All right, guys. Happy birthday, Quai Nation. Happy birthday, Quai Network. Glad to be here with you guys today. We got a lot going on. I'm probably just gonna dive right into it, shall we? We are continuing the effort to build out an integration ready multi-sig vault on Quai Network, but per usual, every time things seem to be going well everywhere else at Quai Network, the world decides to just burn itself. Epstein files dropping, Bitcoin crashing, markets are all red. Ah. Here's what you need to know, guys. Quai Network still printing revenue. averaging $40,000 a day, approaching 1.6 million. Guys, we quickly blew past 20 million in Quai burned. People are wondering, I want transparency. I want transparency on all the freaking burn addresses and the buy addresses and all that other shit. Patience, folks, patience. You realize, you realize in order to do this, like we actually have to have like a fully decentralized exchange for all these proof of work networks that are not programmable, right? So you realize like step one is to make it happen through a centralized exchange. Step two is to make it happen through a decentralized exchange. Once we unlock decentralized exchanges for all these tokens that we're merge mining, it's totally, 100% auditable, traceable, and transparent, as well as, we can automate the dang thing. And so the team doesn't have to depend on market makers or working late on the weekends. But I can assure you it is happening. Just check out the Okos. Oh man, I'm not even sharing my screen. Amateur hour. Amateur hour. Where's it at? Here it is. Boom, guys. SOAP dashboard. This is what you care about. We're just constantly printing revenue over here at Quai Network. Again, total Quai burned quickly past 20 million. But if you want to see like what's going on as much as you possibly can, guys, all the Block Explorer links are like in this dashboard. Like I truly believe the team is being as transparent as they possibly can be. You can scan all these. It's all public information, guys. The only thing that's, not directly linked are the centralized exchange, transactions. And totally understand that that's annoying, but it's the nature of the business. That being said, dedicated community member out here went ahead and put together a dashboard to help everybody understand what the heck is going on. So you can see, Mexi balance history, Gate balance history. Looks like the team's moving some funds over to Gate. Could not connect to RPC. Oh, probably because I'm on testnet. But you guys can see this for yourself. It's totally available. It's as transparent as it can possibly be. Next steps are to automate it via a DEX. So the entire process from start to finish is completely transparent. But I mean, it's all here, guys. It's all here, right? You can look at what's coming in and what's going out, and make up your own mind. But I totally understand. More is wanted, and more is coming, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So with that, what we got to dive into the multisig. For those of you who are catching up, we launched quaivault.org yesterday. It is live right now on testnet. Highly encourage everybody to go try it out. Let me know if you need some testnet Quai, but you should be able to get it in the Discord by just interacting with the Q AI bot. It's really easy to snag. You can get yourself a bag of testnet Quai, and then you can play around with this thing. So, um, not much. Ooh, we gotta approve this. Let's approve this transaction and execute it. But yeah, fully functional, works on testnet. What are we doing today? We need to refactor and upgrade it so it's fully composable with all the other major applications that depend on multisigs in the broader crypto ecosystem, okay? Gnosis Safe has established a standard called Zodiac, or, the avatar interface that allows for all sorts of modules to interact with what do you call it? With multisigs, right? And this is crucial. This is crucially important for all major projects, especially DAOs, bridges. Anybody who's managing a large number of funds, they want to secure them with a multisig, but they need to be able to interact with that multisig with their own smart contracts and tooling. So there is an interface standard that Gnosis Safe has created in order to do that. And that's what we're going to be implementing today on Quai Vault. We're also going to be reorganizing the repos a little bit, making it a little bit easier to continue to develop and, you know, much easier for folks to audit. Um, what up, Steph? Welcome to the chat, man. Dude, it's Quai birthday. I completely forgot. Yeah, yeah. I think we're not the only ones. Shout out Veronica who reminded us. There's just so much going on today, guys, and has been going on for quite some time. So kudos to you, Veronica, for reminding everybody it's Quai's birthday. It's official. Steph, I just posted. Oh, I gotta sign into Kipper. I just posted a tweet. I took a ton of pictures on launch day. I posted one of them on X. So if you want to see what the team was doing pre-launch, um, going through all the checks and double checks just like Houston would when launching rockets into space. All right, let's get you hooked up, Steph. Boom. Appreciate you joining chat. Steph, really looking forward to seeing your projects come to light. Huge fan of everything you got going on. Kudos to you and Godspeed, good sir, on your ideas for your upcoming projects. What up? This guy, you got some nice, nice. Get educated. Got some Quai waiting for you over at Kipper Money. Anyway, Steph, huge fan of chi.xyz and thermoeconomics.info. The world needs to know about thermoeconomics. I mean, full stop. Um, Imagine if that entered the conversation when Bitcoin launched. That would have been like so much more for people to like dig their teeth into. Maybe it was around. I didn't hear about it, frankly, until I discovered the energy dollar. But everybody needs to know about thermoeconomics and like the whole concept of an incubator for bootstrapping a chi economy. Sounds like common sense in hindsight. Duh. Duh, we need an incubator. Absolutely. So, anyways, with that, folks, already got Claude fired up over here. Let's go ahead and dive into this. This is boom, 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 boom. All right, so what you might have noticed is I've cleaned up and created pretty much a brand new repo. Um, this is just going to make it so much easier to develop and audit. And we've also officially branded these contracts. They're now called Quai Vault and Quai Vault Proxy. Um, we've removed some functionality and secured them further. They are no longer, excuse me, upgradable. That's, these things should be immutable. Your multi-sig should be immutable, 100%. That was a huge oversight. So got that uh, adjusted. Okay, okay, cool. And we also implemented the avatar interface, which is standard for any module that might want to interact with a Gnosis safe. Um, let's give you guys some context here, because I think this is a big unlock that really needs to be understood. So let's fire this up. We'll go into this chat. and we'll do this. Uh, oh, scroll down. Come on. Come on, Claude. Tell me more what ad adhering to the Zodiac standard unlocks for both the Quai Vault project and uh, potential for continued Quai ecosystem growth. Oh man, I gotta be more specific. That's okay. This will probably give us even more goodies that we can sink our teeth into. It's gonna create a whole document. All good. But the process for refactoring Quai Vaults is going to be pretty intense, folks. So we have brand new contracts, brand new functionality. We have already, refactored and upgraded all the current smart contract functionality. We've run through a couple audits to make sure it's good to go. Next steps will be to kind of refactor the indexer. Okay. Part of the indexer refactor, since Quai Vault is currently up on testnet, we'll be creating a whole new um, space for us to develop on that indexer. Make sure all the relevant information for the front end is captured and available live so the front end can provide an amazing user experience. A lot of testing and auditing is going to be going into that indexer. Once that's good to go, I mean, the good news is the indexer is like actually relatively light. Now it does like collect a lot of data, um, but in terms of like code, it's actually really light. So that's good. Anyways, once the indexer is fully ready to go, we're going to refactor the front end to fully support the new ABIs and bytecode. There's some configuration changes we'll have to make so it integrates well with the indexer and the smart contracts. That is probably the biggest lift. Um, but then once all that's complete and we relaunch it and we test everything and everything's working good, we've run a couple of like audit cycles on the front end as well. Um, we'll be able to relaunch Quai Vault on testnet and then dive into building a DAO launcher. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, so, ultimately, yeah, the goal here was to unlock DAO capabilities. Snapshot is another governance mechanism that is incredibly popular. Ton of projects use Snapshot. There are, other, DAO frameworks and tools like Tally that'll depend on it. There are 15 plus battle tested modules for Zodiac. This includes bridges, um, pretty much anything you can imagine that needs to secure funds will be able to leverage Quai Vaults now. Cross-chain governments, Ethereum DAOs can now control Quai treasuries. There are SDKs, APIs, and analytics readily available. And this standard has secured 100 billion plus. So that's huge. It's huge, guys. So really looking forward to implementing this. Let's check back in on where we're at here. Um, cool, 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 cool. All right, rock and roll. Let's test and deploy. So we're gonna get these deployed up. We're gonna get our latest Contract information here. Ooh, yeah. Libraries, modules, proxy factory, Quai Vault, Quai Vault proxy.sol. And then we'll dive into the indexer. While this is working, what I'm going to do in the back end here is create a new repo over at Quai Vault. Boom! New Doge block just found via SOAP. Happy day. Quai Vault contracts. Uh, Solidity, smart contracts, and deployment tooling for Quai Vault. Create repository. Boom, boom, boom. We also want to add some licenses. I usually go with the MIT license. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Updating the audit prep. Cool. Boom. You know what's great about this project and the way it was built is it actually gives us um, some deployment information, which is super handy. Not only do we get the contract addresses, but we also get the IPFS hashes. Yeah, DAO launchers, man. Huge fan of DAOs. Uh, DAOs are, man, just a huge unlock. I don't think people fully appreciate what DAOs are capable of, but all right, let's add a license file going with MIT. What are these contracts actually licensed as? License identifier MIT interfaces. What's this license identifier? Uh, yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now let's get add, get commit, initial commit, get remote, add origin, SSH, github.com/Quai Vault, Quai Vault contracts. Git push, negative view, origin, main. Boom. There we go, guys. It is up. So now we can go over to GitHub, Quai Vault, Quai Vault contracts. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Boom, boom. All right. Back to the business. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is, let's see here, we can close this. What else can we close? We can close this. We can close this. And we don't need this anymore. Close that. I didn't even realize I had an open claw gateway running. Okay. Everything else looks good to go. I need to open a new window. And we're gonna open the indexer here. And we're gonna start updating it. All right. Claude indexer open. Cool. All right. What we need to do. Let's make a new directory here. Make direct Quai vault indexer. CD copy. No copy. AR. Quai vault. No. Quai multisig indexer all to Quai vault indexer. Boom. All right. Now, what do we need to do now? Now we need to let's do this. Yeah. Let's open folder. Quai vault indexer. Open. All right. We're going to switch gears a little bit here. Come on. And I'm going to actually close. No, we're going to keep the smart contracts open. But what we are going to do is we're going to switch windows here. We're going to go to why is there only one VS Code? We'll just do this. VS Code indexer, and we'll snag Quai vault indexer. And we'll shrink this down so you guys can actually see it. Yoink. There we go. Okay. In this indexer, we're going to start a new Claude session. We can close this one. Close. All right. Analyze the entire project in full. A major refactor was done to the multi-sig contracts to support Zodiac avatar interfaces for integration with DAOs. The latest code, let's look in ABIs real quick, is available in Quai vault contracts. Draft a plan for refactoring this indexer for this change. Here we go, guys. Refactoring the indexer. So another thing we're going to do, you see in here, we have a Supabase schema. The testnet schema is live and people are actually using it. So we're also going to create a new schema called development, which we'll use for actually building out uh, this this new indexer here. So that's going to be a major step, is getting a new schema up into our database that we can iterate on outside of the current schema. So we'll have to, when it's done with the plan, we'll have to take that into consideration as well. Meanwhile, guys, like always, boop, check the QR code up above, say hi in chat, and get hooked up with some Quai. It's that easy. Quai Nation is usually showing up around this time, getting their fair share. Time is limited, folks. And while you're at it, retweet the stream. Let's bring some more followers in here. Once I reach 1,000 followers, we'll be giving away these beautiful Quai branded Tangem hardware wallets. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that. These things cannot be purchased anymore. Production has halted. But if you're lucky enough, you might win one of these giveaways or bump into a team at an event near your area. Just announced today, Dr. K will be speaking with some bigwigs out in Hong Kong at Consensus. And then you will also find him down in Mexico City. Might also bump into Alan down there. And I bet you he'll have one or two of those on him. So those are some other options for you. I'm actually really excited for this, guys. Being able to launch DAOs that have multi-sigs as treasuries, huge unlock. And I don't know if you know much about Moloch DAO, but it's definitely my favorite. It's hard to beat that rage quit feature, guys. I'm trying to figure out what to call it. Steph, if you're still listening in, what do we call this Moloch DAO launcher? I still don't know. This is another one of those situations where like my instinct is to go ask AI for a bunch of ideas, which would piss off my fiance because we can't let the AI steal our imagination, folks. She's 100% right too, by the way. Imagination's all we got, peeps. In the world of AI. What the heck is this GIF, Christopher? I don't even know. That's a good one. A name for the DAO launcher. So the one that I've used in the past is called DAO House. You might not be familiar with DAO House, but we'll pull it up. DAO, I think it's DAO.house. No, it's DAOhouse.club. So you can summon a Moloch DAO v3. Gitcoin fraud detection team uses DAO House. Probably haven't heard of it. It's definitely Moloch RDF. It's definitely more in the darker corners. But it's the one I've used in the past. I don't know if I can even. Does this even work? Summon. Kapow, kadow. Cheedow. What up, peeps? Welcome to the chat, folks. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Let's make sure we're hooking y'all up with some Quai here. Boom. Yeah, so you can pick a DAO name, set your state tokens, stake tokens, adjust proposal timing, yada yada yada. Set some starting members with their stake amounts. Um, Shamans are kind of like DAO modules. Pooks! I can't even tip you, Pooks. I need a tweet. I need a tweet. If you reply to one of my tweets, I'll be able to tip you there. Oh, I can't type. Perhaps we have to move away from the DAO baggage. That's a good thought. That's a good point. I like that idea actually. What could we call it that doesn't sound anything like DAOs? Oh, good question. Boom! Oh man, you guys are on fire today. Agiel, Agali. Ah man, how do you pronounce that? Ag this account is like one of the most curious things I've seen recently. Let's take a break for a bit. I don't see any negative consequences over the next 1 to 2 years. The network's development is quite stable. Wait. Wow. Freaking runecasters out there. Guys, you might notice I actually have a rune up here. A sigil, if you will. Shout out to Agalia Rept. Agalia Rept? Oh, I can't even pronounce it. How do you pronounce this? Somebody help me. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Boom. That's how easy it is to tip, peeps. That's how easy it is to tips. Okay, rock on. Who else is enter the chat? Issa M. Noma Anomage. What up? Welcome to the chat. Let's get you hooked up with some Quai here. Standby. Coming in hot. I need to say ahead of time, guys. I need a post that I can actually like tip. So if you don't have any posts that I can tip, I can't actually send you Quai. I need to be more explicit about that, but feel free to like, you know, if you don't want to post, just reply to one of my tweets. Feel free to tag me in it so I see it, and we'll get you hooked up with Quai. Welcome everybody, welcome. Glad to have you. All right, where are we at here on this refractor? Okay. All right. What's important to understand is that there is currently an indexer running on testnet. We should probably work a refactor in a new schema.sql under the refactor in a dev schema or devnet, and do this work in a new .sql file, so we can continue to develop and test without impacting the testnet schema. Once all is good, we will update the current schema.sql with the changes. Let's read this. Module storage. Disable module. New events. New functions. New library. Create new migration file. Okay. Add indexes. Enable RLS in real time. Add enum values. We need more types. We need updates to decoder. Add event ABIs. Add function selectors. Add decode. Get multisig event topics. Update get transaction description. Okay, okay. Add case statements and handle event. Yeah. Implement handler functions. Okay. Another thing we need to consider is that there have been name changes to the multisig wallet.sol files and multisig wallet proxy.sol files. Branding. We'll want to ensure these are reflected in this refactor and in our .env.examples. Oh, you know what I didn't copy over? Stop. I need a terminal. I did not copy over the .env.examples. Quai multisig indexer .env all /. There we go. Let's do that again. Cool. We be building, folks. Nope. Sorry, getting distracted. Here we go. No, keep planning. Let's audit the plan to ensure we're covering all the changes and impacts based on the new repo at Force Quai contracts and how this and make sure the indexer can provide the best user experience possible. Uh, best user experience possible when deploying. Yeah, yeah, we'll just do that. Anyone depending on these contracts. Yeah. Pooks! Issa! Still waiting on a tweet from you guys. We owe you some quad just for saying hi in chat. That's how you do it, guys. Just check the QR code up above. Go get signed up for Kipper.money. It's free to sign up. You earn some free quad just for logging in if you're verified on X. And we'll be able to tip you Quai. And then, you know, going forward, like, every time you engage with a Quai-related post, like, our community is absolutely cracked on tipping people on X. So you're likely to earn a bag, folks. Don't miss out. All right. Oh yeah, Symbiosis is huge, guys. A little bit of alpha for you. That thing is at the finish line. First bridge. You know. Well, let's say this. Should we include the optional executor field for tracking transactions in this refactor? Yes, include it. Okay. Anyways, folks, Symbiosis, huge bridge coming to Quai Network. It will unlock Quai on base and USDT on Quai. Guys, first US dollar pegged stablecoin coming to Quai Network. Huge, huge. Let's go. That thing is like at the finish line. I'll be honest. I expect an announcement pretty much any day. Oh, Quai Squad. I'm sorry, man. I owe you a note here. Yeah, let me do something real quick. Sorry, Quai Squad. My bad, man. Stand by 1 second. Um, okay. Okay. All right. Quai Squad, I'm hitting you up. All right. Sorry, Quai Squad. I got you back, man. Guys, if we're ever not responsive, feel free to just like harass the heck out of us. There's a lot going on over here. A vaulter? uh, let's think about this for a second. I mean, a DAO launcher does also launch a vault. Every DAO will come with its own vault. Um, I was thinking something more along the lines of like campfire or campground, but that's also not that cool. Like pioneers, something along those things, right? Like your, uh, base camp. These are words I've heard in the past. A vaulter, though. I like that. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, a vaulter. Bonfire.ai. I've heard of Bonfire before. Not in AI context, but hmm. Man, I'm thinking about too much at once right now. I like where we're going with this though. Um, like what do pioneers do? They stake claims. No, they do something more than that. You're like establishing like a charter, like charter vaulter. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Let's look at this audit of our plan. Okay. Yeah, branding updates. Recommended include in this refactor multi-send transaction decoding, module execution tracking, executor field tracking. How important are these contract gaps? These things are so interlinked, so interlinked. Keep it for documentation. Okay, so daily limit reached. No, keep planning. Oh man, I just dumped this thing all over again. Now I gotta go all the way back up. Okay. Daily limit reached. Front end can calculate from index data. Not blocking, not blocking. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do a final audit in this plan. Let's do a final audit of the plan comparing to the force Quai, Vault, contracts, repo to ensure accuracy, to ensure it's comprehensive and accurate. We also don't really have to worry about backward compatibility. Plan is accurate. Okay. And copy, paste. We don't have to worry about backward compatibility in the new schema. All right, one more round, I hope, of planning here. I will say, guys, like these are pretty complex projects, and like Claude is getting really close to like just one-shotting these. It's quite impressive. If you spend time like planning, auditing the plan, planning, auditing the plan, planning, auditing the plan. Um, okay, let's make sure the plan is saved in the current project and go ahead and implement it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me get Supabase fired up over here. Uh-oh, Supabase has a technical issue. Just my luck. Oh. Yemen. Network issues in Yemen. Yemen Mobile, Sabaphone, Y Telecom, Spacetel. Well, that shouldn't impact us. It's good to know, though. Good to know. Yes, Ibo the Third. I am also rocking a beard. Exhaustion risk is rising. Let's look at this, guys. Let's take a peek at what Dr. K is dropping on us. Oh, premium members only. Want, want, want. RSI at the most oversold levels since May 2006. Dang, not a zero hedge, not a not a zero hedge subscriber.
Refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old takes. Same small voice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Clock hits 8, I'm back online. Thumbs on fire, timeline grind. Every thread, another chart. Every reply, another part. They're all scams, they screaming caps. Never read a single patch. We ship code, they ship memes. We build blocks, they chase dreams. White paper, dog, get worn. You skim titles. I read form, talk
So,
consensus.
what is Claude going to do for us? It's going to create the Supabase Zodiac Schema migrations file. It will create the multi-send ABI file, the multi-sig wallet, and Quai Vault. Rename multi-sig wallet Quai Vault, and add a few events functions. Update config with branding changes and multi-send config. Update types with new types. Update decoder with new event signatures and function selectors. Update Supabase with new DB methods. Update events with new Zodiac events. Update environment example files with new naming. Update documentation. build and lint to verify changes.
Cloud market dips,
Cool.
they lose their nerve. We stay here and ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I
Rock
talk
on.
design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prime. In these trenches of the timeline. Scroll past noise, mute that feed. Filter for minds that really read. All of the smoke can't block the view. Signal cuts clean when the work is true. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the primes. In these trenches of the timeline.
All right. One thing I also want to do, because this is going to be really hard to test in the UI until the UI is completely refactored. And honestly, refactoring the UI is going to be really hard if the indexer isn't fully functional. So we'll probably spend a few cycles building out
Timeline scrolling.
comprehensive on-chain
Block
tests.
by block. Let's build. Yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in the paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, now I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check marker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. Why they chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all
Dang.
day.
People are super excited about Kipper, folks. That's cool. That's cool. The more the merrier, guys. The more the merrier. What up, Master Crypto Mentoring? Welcome to the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Here it goes, guys. This is all you need to do. Just pop in the chat and say hi, and then boom, we hook you up with 5 Quai. Boom, boom, boom. That easy, guys. Come join us in the crypto trenches.
Scroll past the noise, your stats on the screen. Real ones in the chat, keep the mempool clean. They clap for a slogan, I'm watching the code. They stuck in the thread, I'm running in the node. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me, bill me. Timeline scrolling, block by block. Let's build.
Let's go.
Timeline scrolling, block by block. Let's build. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in a paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, now I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check marker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. While they chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, list, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even fully speak. Tell them post your research, they reply with a gift. I reply with a white paper benchmark dip. Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation. While they farm likes, I farm blocks, that's a different deed. You farm followers, I farm actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbuild me. Scroll past the noise, just stats on the screen. Real ones in the chat, keep the mempool clean. They clap for a slogan, I'm watching the code. They stuck in the thread, I'm running the node. I'm running the node. I'm running the node. Running the node. Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m. Pin thread case made, white paper open like
Guys, if you're building on Quai Network and you're wondering how to
they
do some
call
of these
us
more
dreamers
complex things
'cause
like
they never did the
conversions,
homework.
wrapping and unwrapping chi, all of
I
that
live in
jazz,
these
when in
replies,
doubt, always
never
reference
rented this.
Pelagus GitHub.
Every ping another battle, every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadows.
Let's see
Let the
here.
facts
Cloners
fall
is
chain.
asking
I've been grinding
about
in the timeline trenches.
conversions. Pelagus, well, let's see if I can find it.
Got the truth on chain, let the
Um,
legend speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches.
is it in source?
They chase
No.
shiny things, new bad, same shallow tape. Echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They
Let's
throw
see here.
shade in a language they barely
Is
even
it
understand.
convert?
I just breathe, drop links, let the data land.
Uh,
Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass.
I think it's in
I
Quai
bring hope,
transactions.
I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. Slump so hard, all in
Um,
this. Fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the river trench. Type slow, let them show what they never really knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut through. You can
where did I
bluff all
find it
day
last
in a
time?
room full of doubt, but the chain stays clean and the truth
Services.
stands out.
I think it's in chain, utils, Quai transactions. Did I already look at this? Yeah, I already looked at this. Is it utils?
Blue light
Quai
fade,
transactions?
scrolling through the noise at
Was I
2
just in
a.m.
here?
Pin thread, case made, white
Yeah,
paper
I was
open
just in
like
here.
a
Index.
sacred text. They call us dreamers, 'cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented desk.
Convert.
Every ping another battle,
Yeah, let's go
every
here.
quote tweet swing. I keep
And let's
receipts in the
search.
shadow.
Let's
Let the
search
facts
convert.
all sing. Yeah. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. Thumb so hard all in this.
Uh,
Fighting fall, fighting fear,
version.
fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain. Let the
Quai
ledger speak. Best chain in the world.
to
That's a rare technique.
to G? No, nothing. Hmm. Convert to. No. Let's go to lib. Utils. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Type slow, let them show what they never really knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut through. You can bluff all day in a room full of doubt, but the chain stays clean and the truth shakes out.
No. Dang, where was it? G to Quai. Is it this one? Oh, we're gonna find this the hard way. No, that's not it. Convert. Let's just search convert. No. That's not what I wanted. Let's just search convert. Convert fixed point number, convert asset, convert to ETH.
Watch me ride slow, building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FUI, turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind bold. Mind bold. They swear their token is a second son, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through
No, man, I found this. Oh, where was it?
I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake.
Is it an index?
Truth in the
No.
cold, that's the gift. And I'm in the crypto trenches. Soul on the
And
line.
accounts?
Turning all the chatter into signal in time.
No.
Turn it into gold.
Where did I find this?
Too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches. Watch me ride slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FUI. Turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos. Heart pure. Mind bold. You can scream in the thread. I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When the dust all settles and the hype runs dry.
Sign and send. Quai transaction. Where did I find this? it? Oh, oh
Coffee
man.
breath, blue light eyes, scrolling through the noise and the alibis. Timeline talking like a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on text. They got caps
Conversion.
lock, rage, and collapse in all caps. Turn that panic into patient game. Turn that shade into subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all that chatter into signal in time. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm receiving them. It's just a UI bug. It thinks that I
They
don't
swear they
exist
joking
because
with
I
the setting sun, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk
changed
truth,
my
speak
handle
yourself.
over on
They talk
X.
memes and a promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they
Dang, I
fake.
can't find it.
I let data do the heavy lift.
Oh
Truth
well.
in the code, that's the gift.
Let's see where this is
I'm in
at.
the crypto trenches, soul on
Oh
the
dang,
line.
we're already building.
Turning all that chatter into signal in time.
Here
They
we
throw
go,
that
guys.
FD, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to
That
fold.
was
I'm in
easy.
the crypto
All
trenches,
right.
watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FD, I turn it into gold.
Mufasan.
In the
Do I also stream on YouTube? Yes, I do. Matt Quai. That's the handle. But welcome to the chat. I can't tip you on YouTube,
You can scream in the
unfortunately.
thread, I'll still be
That
kind.
feature's
Let the
coming.
numbers clap back one block
But
at a time. When
we'll
the
hook you up
dust
here,
all
man.
settles and the hype
Welcome,
runs dry,
welcome. Glad to
only
have you.
solid ground is the reason why.
Thanks, Steph. Appreciate it, man. We'll throw that fatty in a Quai vault. We'll use it to fund the first DAO to manage the Quai vault. Welcome to the chat, Mufazan. Yes, yes, we do stream on YouTube. All right.
Yo, low. Step in the ring. Tick of the ledger swing. Yo, KWHY, cut the cap and
Okay.
lag, and I split the map and slice on chain shag.
All
Three
right.
lights on the vault, triple check that
I'm
key.
gonna
Three algos on guard, who
hide
ain't
this
trying to
for a second
pre-bleed.
because
Native
I don't want to
code on
give
the
away this
metal, I don't
key.
bend for a crutch. You a payment postcard, I'm a word with a
But
touch. Speed in my spine, still the base layer stable. You only quick till a mempool turn fatal. Quad versus Casper, line
all
'em
right.
up, who next? Utility, speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells, Casper, 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day grab, watch the timestamp sink through put thick. See the
All
numbers,
right.
don't
Let's
lie. You busy with your
snag.
gadgets, I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody
Let's
inside.
snag
Simple
some
stack,
super
less
base
parts, smaller
information here.
circuits to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. Quad versus Casper, line 'em up, who next? Utility, speed, security, decentral
Boom.
flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put
Let's
your
drop
ghost in the
this
DAG, I put your
here.
chain in the deck. You brag one guard dog, that's one
And
blood
we
trail. I got three
need
different shooters on rotational
an
rail. You a
API
single seat
key.
shuttle, I'm a sharded rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay in line. You can count your blocks, I count apps and states. Real builders need op codes, baking the base. You flex ghost egg math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contract? Side hacks, maybe later. Where your shields at? One loan,
All
validator.
right.
Who your
Now we
trust
need to
rail?
snag the
Five, four,
contract
three math, lights
addresses.
up. Still one chain, one clock. You Quad versus Casper, line 'em up, who next? Utility, speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your
The
ghost in the
proxy
DAG, I put your
factory.
chain in the deck.
daily limit module is here. The whitelist module is here. The social recovery module is here. And then the multi-send address is here. Cool beans. Batch size, pull interval, start block. We need to change the start block. What is the start block here? Uh, Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds. That's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG. I put your chain in the deck.
Variables.
Name ring bells, cast a thousand blocks in a
Start
blink.
block
Ghost stay,
is
grab like a
this.
timestamp sync. Throughput
Okay.
thick, see the numbers don't lie. You busy with your gadgets. I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple
All
sat
right, all
nav
right.
spots on the surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. You
Let's
brag one
do
guard dog, that's 1 point of fail. I got three
one
different shooters overchasing
confirmation
a rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a shorted rail line. Every carriage
and
moves parallel, still stay aligned. You can count your
here we
blocks,
go.
I
Here we
count
go.
nabs states. Real builders need
So,
obstacles baked in the base. You flex ghost dag math like a college essay, but you can't run logic. You just pass and pray. Where your contract
yep,
sign
yep.
acts, maybe later. Where your shields at?
Updated
One
source
low,
files, summary
validator, who you trust,
changes.
fam? Crow, not turbo,
README.
map slicer. Still one
Yep,
chain,
yep,
one
yep,
clock.
yep.
Where your contract? Where your shields at? Where your contract?
Alright, I probably need to run this Supabase SQL file. Yada 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 yada. Run this file to add Zodiac support. Create, update your schema.
Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quai network. Casper. Step in the ring.
Okay, if
Look. Names
I
quiet, blood clots
run
like a surgeon. Charge
Zodiac
information, whole squad
schema
converging. Three locks on the vault,
.sql,
triple check that key. You
will
bump
it
head on the
break
door, talking about secure to me. Native code
uh,
on chain. I don't
current
beg for permission. You still
testnet
dreaming about
schema?
contracts. I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sound like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, no chain with a bad pass. Central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses.
One network, shortcut deep, triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. One network, I don't lag,
Alright,
I leave. You still hump
here we
blocks,
go,
I just
folks.
harvest the speed. Utility
Let's
security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the
let's
core,
drop
that's
into
that real
Supabase and run
speed.
this
Casper,
thing,
why you
shall we?
mad? Ghost they can't save you. One guard on the
Boom.
gate and he already
SQL
laid. Throwing
editor.
parallel lanes, you a cold to set.
Don't care
Look,
about
you
any of
claim you
these.
tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm daps, swaps, logic on the ledge, or
Paste.
maybe one day posts on the newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use. Talk pure math while I talk real proof. I'm three deep shielded, lay it like a tank. Your bare chest style, hoping no one to yank. Who really serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide. You just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who
Cool.
really
Let's run
earns that
this.
trust? Three nails in the coffin, one rusted on
Boom.
enough.
Alright.
network,
Let's
shortcut
create
deep,
the
triple
new
lock
schema.
doors, you barely got a key.
Created.
On chain brains, I'm a live machine.
Project
Casper
settings.
talk big, but it's all in a dream.
We network, I don't lag, I leap. You still hunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility
Standby.
security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner,
We
that's
gotta
that real
expose the
scheme.
schema data API. Let's refresh this. Dev, there it is. Alright,
Chain versus
dev.
chain.
Save.
Quad network. Casper. All right, settings successfully saved. Let's. What's next? What's next? All right. Check, check, check. Okay. All right. Just created the new dev. Oh man, we gotta update this. Oh, you guys are looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Schema dev. Okay, so that's good to go. All right. Cool. Just created a new dev schema and exposed it to the API. Updated .env with latest contract addresses. Oh, Mufazan. Mufazan. I'm working 18 hours a day, 7 days a week, promoting Quai Network. Dude, respect. Our community is so cracked, Steph. I mean, like you're quintessential, but I mean, I wonder how many other people are like you and Mufasa on here, just going hard in the paint non-stop. Respect, respect. That's why we're building these DAOs, guys, so we can coordinate. All right. Shut up should now have. Let's run it, guys. Let's see what happens. Here we go. npm run it. We're running the indexer. Uh-oh, look out. Failed to start indexer. That's not true. What? Alright. Stand by. Stand by. Could have swore I just exposed these to the API. It exists, man. What's your deal?
But you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich ish. Why network energy based money? You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people plug in, stand tall, turn power into value, watch them all fall. Why network energy based money? From the
Yeah,
ground
they
to the
they
grave, build a
exist.
new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all. Flip the
Oh,
switch, the
okay.
station
All
turn,
right.
watch them
Well, we'll
all
try this
fall.
again.
You a central clown guard begging for rate cuts. We run those in the jungle, in the cold, in the cuts. You ask who allowed this? Why you copy our code? We ain't asked for
All
permission.
right,
We just
that's
widen the
expected.
road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross
Could not
border in
find
a
table
heartbeat
dev
tick.
wallets
They
in
got
the
palace and
schema
jets,
cache.
private meetings at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in a worldwide swarm. From Lagos to Lisbon, Dhaka to Detroit. One
All right.
chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charge, they
Smoke
hold
on this,
change. We
Claude.
hold choice. Turn electrons into equity. Embody that noise. They print, we produce. They hide, we expose. You inflate,
For
we
the love of the
relate. Every
game,
mindset you
guys.
know.
That's what
This
we're here
ain't no
for.
pop
Energy
up.
dollar is
This is
going to
power
take
and code.
over the
Currency with a
world.
conscience. Voltage and flow. Quai network,
That's
energy
why we're
based
building
money. You can't
24/7,
cheat. Watch, can't
365.
counterfeit the hungry. We the people plug
18
in,
hours a
stand
day,
tall, turn
7 days a
power into
week.
value. Watch them
Guys,
all fall. Quai network,
let's get the
energy
word
based
out. We
money.
got the freaking
From the
hardware.
ground to
We
the
got the
grave, build a new
technology.
country. We the
I got
signal,
too
they the
many of these
static,
freaking
that's
Quai
all. Flip
branded
the switch,
tangible
the
wallets.
system,
Y'all
watch them
like
all
deserve
fall.
one. Let's retweet this space, guys. Get some more peeps in here. I want to give some of these away. We just need 1,000 followers. Like, is that too much to ask? We're pretty close though. How close are we? 5 more. Guys, 5 more followers. 5 more followers. I will say this though. If I hit 1,000 and I wake up the next day and I get ready to do a freaking giveaway and I'm under 1,000, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We gotta hold it for like at least 12 hours. 100%. Verify schema tables exist. Yeah, they exist. Okay. Let's try this again. No.
You still flexing fake stats from a rented chart.
No.
Truth on the ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the price of the
Uh,
pleasure. We burn sweat, turn watts into wealth. This pressure. You in love with the
the
gatekeepers. Worship their glory before
Zodiac
those banks crumble
schema
all over the floor. Just as the
.sql
institutions just fell
file
through and fall.
should
We
have
crowdsource
granted
gravity. Now we rewriting the
the
odds. Why network
permissions
in the building? Every
set
block is split. The
RLS
cool
and
toleration
enabled
chain. Our
real
scale
time
great. We
where
pray to the central
applicable.
gods. Bow
Did
their
it not?
spirits. We run peer to planet. Plug humanity in series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich. Why network? Energy-based money. You can't cheat. Watch can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people. Plug in, stand tall. Turn
Yeah.
power into
All
value.
right.
Watch them all fall. Why network? Energy-based money from the ground to the grid. It's the new country. We the signal. They the static. That's all. Flip the switch on the system. Watch them all fall. You essential clown guard, begging for rate cuts. We run nodes in the jungle, in the code, in the cuts. You ask who allowed this while you copy our code. We ain't asked for permission, we just widen the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat thick. They got palaces, jets, private meetings at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in a worldwide swarm from Lagos to Lisbon. Dhaka to Detroit, one chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charts, they hold chains, we hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose, you inflate, we relate. Every miner, every node, this ain't number go up. This is power and code, currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Why network? Energy-based money, you can't cheat. Watch can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people. Plug in, stand tall. Turn power into value. Watch them all fall. Why network? Energy-based money from the ground to the grid. It's the new country. We the signal. They the static. That's all. Flip the switch on the system. Watch them all fall. Dear money printer, how you sleep at night? When every keystroke steals a life, we build what you fear. On open rails, you got bailouts and lies, we got bites and scales. KY, plug in amplify. Why network? Why network? Why
All
network?
right. We got freaking database issues. Re-review Zodiac schema.sql to make sure it's accurate and covering proper RLS, real time, and permissions. Come on. So close to running the freaking indexer. What time is it? 3:15. 15:15, guys. I feel like we're getting lucky. I feel like we're getting lucky.
Fraud and lies, they print the air. We strike the chain, we're everywhere. Merge the code, unite the flame. Crypto warriors take our claim. Fiat falls, their paper
Yeah, several issues.
Truth never lies. Miners rise, the hashes hum. Proof of work, the future drums. Doja fans, Quai will grow. A ledger's might, the world will know. Coins align, the chains will sing. The end of fraud, a reckoning. Merge the code, unite the flame. Crypto warriors take our claim. Fiat falls, their paper dies. Decentralized, truth never lies.
Okay. We're gonna delete the schema, rerun this entire file. Okay. Now we'll create the schema. Okay.
Chains collide, the blocks ignite.
Expose to API. Run. Success. Let's also do mainnet, since that's a thing. Okay. And check for tables. Okay, the tables exist. Okay. Wait 10 to 15 seconds after the notify command, and then rerun the indexer. There we go. Backfill happening. Let's go. Let's go. All right. While this backfill. Oh man, I should watch this backfill. I'm not seeing any events in the backfill process.
The chains will sing the end of fraud, a reckoning. Merge the code, unite the flame. Crypto warriors take a claim. Fiat falls, their
Okay. It
paper
says backfill
dies.
complete.
Decentralized truth never lies.
Let's look at this table here. Let's look at dev. Let's look at wallets. No wallets. No events. Oh, you know why? Because we haven't deployed any. We haven't deployed any wallets. This is brand new smart contract. All right, guys, I will be right back. I need to take a little bathroom break, and then we'll get to like testing the crap out of this thing. Hold on.
Chains collide, a spark ignites.
All right. Everything seems to be working. Super cool. Rock and roll. Love it. Um, we need to generate some events on chain to make sure that this indexer works and it captures everything we need it to capture. So this is going to be super comprehensive testing here. Let's go ahead and kill the indexer. Uh, cool. So let's see here. What are we looking at? Services. Okay. All right. Yeah. Everything looks good. What we need to do. Okay. We need to plan on implementing a full unit test for the entire indexer. I will provide private keys with access to funds in order to test the smart contracts directly on chain, generate events so we have full confidence in the indexer's ability to capture everything. Um, we will use Quais to interact. Uh, all right, let's just start there. Let's see what it says. You know, I was thinking about it. I hope I hope more people get into building. I realize like this AI tool that I'm using right here is not cheap. It's not cheap. It is definitely not as accessible as they should be. That being said, the infrastructure required to provide these AI tools is also not cheap. Um, but hopefully over the long term, like the price comes down a lot. Um, everybody talks about open source models. Those are great. You still require like shit tons of compute and GPUs to run them, so the cost is still a lot. Um, but this should be available to everybody. It's like, switching from, I don't know, dumb phones to smartphones or like horse and buggy to like actual automobiles. Or like not having the internet to actually having the internet. This is such a powerful tool. Let's see here. What's going on in the Twitterverse? Oh man, I should post more. I'll just resort to tipping.
Binary dreams, code spills like ink. Blocks on the chain, faster than you think. Doge in the dojo, shadow moves tight. Fiat's a ghost, fading in the night. Quai whisper, While we stack truth, chains never bend.
Merge the chains, let the blocks unite. Quai and Ghost setting wrongs to right. Feed
Hilarious.
that flow, can't stop the flood. Money printer cries, drowning in the mud. Merge the chains, we're taking flight.
I tried to do end-to-end testing the first time I built this indexer,
Blazing light.
just to
The
be
waves
clear,
climb, they scale the peaks.
but
Algorithms dance
I already
to
had
what
like
they
a,
speak.
a
Wallets in
functioning
my pocket,
UI,
heavy with weight. Fear in the
so
gutter, meet your
I ended up
fate.
skipping
Power
that
to the
step
fear, no
when I
weapons,
ran
no
into an
strings.
initial
Gold
issue.
is the crown, blockchain kings.
They print lies, but we stack proof. Crypto soldiers, bulletproof.
Fingers on the ledger, truth in my hand. Decentralized beats, no masters coming. Binary dreams, code spills like ink. Blocks on a chain, faster than you think. Doge in the dojo, shadow moves tight. The ethicals fading in the night.
Cloners is gonna build an arbitrage bot, guys.
Digital carousel, centralized fraud, they print and pretend. While we stack truth,
Let's
chains
go.
never bend.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Wipe the chains, let the blocks unite. Setting wrongs to right.
Many are scared about the
Can't
market.
stop the
I'm
flood.
happy to
Money
be in Quai.
printer cries,
You and me
drowning
both,
in
good
the mud.
sir.
Merge the chains, we're taking
You and me both. Really,
flight.
all we need to know.
Decentralized on the blazing
Oh, well, it's over here. All we really know, all we really need to know is Project Soap,
Algorithms
guys.
dance, secrets they speak. Wallets in my
While the
pocket,
rest of the
heavy
market
with weight.
bleeds,
Fiat in the gutter,
Quai Network
meet your
generates
fate.
revenue.
Power to the peer, no
Let's
puppets, no
freaking
strings.
go. That's
Code
all
is
we
the
need to know.
crown, blockchain kings.
They print lies,
Chill.
we stack proof. Crypto
Chillax.
soldiers,
We got Project
bulletproof.
Soap.
Fingers on the ledger, truth in my hands. Decentralized beats, no masters command.
There we go. There we go. Guys, engage with this tweet. Let's go. Happy birthday, Quai Nation. Happy birthday, Quai. Happy birthday, all builders. Guys, this video is
In the
absolutely
temple of
hilarious.
blocks, where the code is tight. Casting spells in the ledger, through the shadowy night.
I love
Another
this video.
cryptocurrency bridge was hacked, this one amounting to $100 million stolen. It's the third major bridge hack this year. Joining us now to discuss is Bloomberg.
We've been around a while, guys. There's been a lot of innovations and refactors. 7+ years goes into Quai Network, guys. This is for the OGs.
Another cryptocurrency bridge was hacked, this one amounting to $100 million stolen. It's the third major bridge hack this year. Joining us now to discuss is
Cross-chain
Bloomberg.
bridge linking with its BNB chain and was targeted, enabling hackers to move tokens off the network and 12 million tokens, about $570 million.
And there we go. So we just sent funds, we sent Quai from zone 00 across region 0, across prime, across region 1, and into zone 10.
I love this
And this
video.
was all done trustlessly without any bridging or anything like that. Just merge mining.
Oh, it's a remix. Yeah. Oh man, did not expect the remix, Veronica. Let's go. Oh, that got me. That got me. That was a good one. That was a good one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. No, keep planning. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. Let's audit the plan to ensure it's comprehensive and accurate. So I will say, guys, the refactor of the indexer, right? After planning with Claude, like I think we did like what 3 or 4 rounds of planning with Claude. We effectively two-shotted the refractor. We one-shotted pretty much everything. We just had to do a minor update to the SQL schema. So now we're planning the end-to-end testing. All right. Now found some issues with the plan. Guys, this is the way to go. Like Claude plan mode. Freaking rules. This cat is on one right now. I love its like random names for documents it works on in the background. Modular gliding rocket. That's hilarious. Let's audit the plan one more time to ensure it's accurate and comprehensive. like that. Silly cat. Kitty! You're on one right now. Go terrorize the dogs. Alright, well, we did another audit, and the plan wasn't comprehensive or accurate, so we're going to have to do a final audit again. Final audit round two. Oh my gosh. Are you going to destroy me? Sit in your chair. Anyways.
Merge mining rituals, coins intertwined. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine. Fiat whisper, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing lies, eyes on the prize. Wizards in the matrix, running on chains. Breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge
Hey,
combined.
what are you doing?
Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud,
Stop that.
burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combined. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted
I'm gonna
gold.
get attacked
Keys
here in a
unlock
second.
secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work armies tearing the skin. Fiat kings tremble in their castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. A ledger of freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the
Alright.
blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power
Let's
decline. Money
save
printer
the
fraud,
plan
burning the
in
ash. The spell of the
tests
blockchain forever will last.
and then execute it. Alright, we're gonna build out an end-to-end
In the
this cat,
temple of
guys.
blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mining rituals, coins intertwine.
You're
Quai
lucky
and
you even
Doge,
have your
a
own chair.
digital
You realize
shrine.
that?
Fiat whispers, snakes in disguise. Central banks printing lies, eyes on the prize. Wizards in the matrix, running on chains, breaking the shackles, no room for the stains. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power recline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power recline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work armies tearing their skin. Fiat kings tremble in the castles on sand. The people rise up with code in their hand. The ledger of freedom, no chains to bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money print abroad, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Man, slow day on Twitter. Slow day on Twitter.
the shadows are mine. Algorithms grind, chains in the lock, a labyrinth design. Fiat's a ghost printing lies on the page. Doge growling at the gates, unleashing rage. Ledger scars deep, tattoos of the chain. Proof of work etched in my neural mainframe. Quai and Doge, a cryptic alliance against central fraud. We mount defiance, digital veins, no counterfeit streams. Binary blood, circulating dreams. Merge the block, let the system rot. Quai with the Doge, decentralize the plot.
Oh,
Money printers scream, counterfeit scream.
gosh dang, guys.
Rise like a miner's dream. Fangs in the fiat, a vampire's thirst. Decentralized
People
dawn,
are
watch the
just
bubble burst.
not
Ink
smart.
on the dollar, but it's soaked in lies. While my
So, first
hash
of
rates
all,
rise, tearing through
skip
this.
this song. Second of all, this is real. Sinai Law, the top eviction firm in the county, is now offering its services to pro bono to the Tongva
In
tribe
the
to evict
shadows
Billie
I
Eilish from her
mine.
14 million LA home,
Algorithms grind,
stating
chains in the
her
lock, a
admission that she lives on
labyrinth
stolen land gives the
design.
tribe the right to
Fiat's a
the
ghost
property.
printing lies on the page.
Wah wah
Doge growling
wah.
at the gates,
Yeah, this is
unleashing
totally real.
rage. Ledger scars deep, tattoos
Grok
of the
confirmed.
chain. Proof of work etched in my
Oh
neural
gosh, you guys are
mainframe.
just
Quai and
dumb.
Doge, a cryptic alliance
Dumb,
against
dumb,
central
dumb.
fraud. We mount defiance. Digital veins, no counterfeit streams. Binary blood, circulating dreams. Merge the block, let the
Dumb, dumb,
system
dumb.
rot. Quai with the dough, decentralize the plot. Money printers scream, counterfeit scream. But the cryptos rise like a miner's dream. Fangs in the fiat, a vampire's thirst. The centralized dawn, watch the bubble burst. Ink on the dollar, but it's soaked in lies. While my hash rates
$14
rise,
million
tearing through
stolen
the
home.
skies. Knows whisper secrets, the ledger speaks. Algorithms guard,
They
identity
should totally do it.
women
They
from
should
thin
totally do it. What do
air.
you
A
want?
magician's sin. We
What do you
mine
want?
from the code where the truth begins.
That's hilarious. People, you guys are so dumb. You know what I do want to dig up? Supposedly, Nicki Minaj is like on fire right now. Supposedly, she is going off. Is this today? No, that was yesterday.
And social issues. Was there a specific moment that flipped the switch for you? Was it Gavin Newsom? Was it Nigeria? What made you wake up, so to speak?
You know what, Katie? I think that people's steps are aligned. I used to always tell people this when I was growing up, but like I had this strong premonition my whole life that I had a second job to do. Like, and this was, by the way, this was before I even made it in rap. Something inside of me just told me I would have another thing to do. And so, actually, the first time I said,
All right, I can't handle this. Actually, let's go back. Supposedly Nikki is calling out some peeps. Cat, you are freaking driving me insane right now. Fat Lizzo lost 300 pounds just to sell 300 albums. Now she has loose skin and a flop album and a weird charge. Sheesh. Everyone knows Chrissy Teigen has had a dick, allegedly. Oh, this is hilarious. Nicki Minaj, check out this racist motherfucker. Any Christian who votes Democrat again is a fool. They're showing people that it's okay to disrupt the church during worship. They're flying in immigrants to vote because they reneged on all their promises they made to African Americans and can no longer get the African American vote by default. They're causing distractions in the streets to distract from the billions they stole from taxpayers. Oh man. What the fuck? Child predator. Oh my god, Nikki. Maybe I should discuss the brainwashing techniques they use. Imagine if a 30-year-old rapper was out here with a 16-year-old in this day and age, and how y'all would have had his head on a platter. The guy was hugging and humping on teens in broad daylight. Oh man. They sabotaged my documentary because I spoke out about abuse that I suffered. They've been trying to stall all my projects in hopes I'd lose a bunch of money and begged them for help. Their leaders still think it's a joke. The destruction is that's about to come down on them isn't funny. Told y'all to leave me alone. Now you'll understand why you should have just sat there and taken your meds. Damn. Nikki was right about everything. uh, this is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. Anywho. Anywho. What up, lurkers? I love you guys. Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate it. End-to-end testing implementation is complete. Let's go. Here's a summary of what was created. The plan, the configuration loader, Vitest config, VI test, Vitest. Global test setup teardown, environment template, helpers, low-level RPC utilities, contract interaction helpers, database verification, indexer sync utilities. We got a full test suite, guys. Copy env e to e example to env e to e and fill in values. Create dev schema, start indexer, run tests. Alright, alright. Let's copy. Let's paste. Oh my gosh. Let's what do I do? Copy paste. There we go. Rename. Wallets with private keys. Guardian private key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deployed contract addresses. Supabase. Health check port. Indexer pulling. Alright, hold on. I gotta double check some things here. Where is health check port is 3000. Okay, so that's good. Alright, we need to copy some Supabase information over. Copy. Paste. Save. We need some keys. We need some keys. I have burner wallets just for this use case. Might have to spread some Quai around too. Let's do this. Add a Quai account. Add a Quai account. Alright, so let's copy address. Let's drop 30 Quai in here. Close. Let's drop 30 Quai in here. 30. Send. Let's drop 30 Quai in here. Copy address. Send. Let's drop 30 Quai in there. Okay. And we'll load these up with 50 Quai. Copy address. 50. And copy address. Yep, ding ding ding. And 50 Quai in there. Cool. Now we need some private keys here. Export as plain text, copy key, paste. Let's snag another one. Export private key, copy key, paste. Address 3. Export private key. Paste. And 4 and 5. Let's do export private key, copy key, paste, and last private key here. Export private key, plain text, paste. Alright, next we need the addresses, and we actually got those over here. So Quai Vault is here. Proxy Factory is here. Social Recovery Module is here. Daily Limit is here. Whitelist module is here. Oh, did I copy that? Whitelist module. And the multi-send is there. Alright, let's check our environment. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Cool. Alright. Let's run it. So yeah, here we go, guys. Let's see what happens. npm run test e2e. Yeah, we got issues already. Fail.
I woke in the dirt, my pockets were bare. No gold in my hand, just the weight of despair. Fiat dreams, they crumble and fall.
Yeah,
Printed
extract the ABI
lines on
property
paper
from
wall.
each import. There you go.
Quiet
There you
digging
go.
down deep, breaking chains that
Yeah,
made
weird
us
times,
sheep.
guys. Weird
Rising up
times, especially in
from the
America right now.
ashes and mud.
Respect Mufazan.
Building a world they can't
Alright, yeah,
flood.
run it. Let's see what happens.
The central press spins its endless song. Promises plenty, but the math's
Oh,
all
the
wrong.
indexer's not running.
They called us
Doot -doo.
fools,
VM run
degenerates too.
dev.
But we saw the cracks, the truth
Backfill complete.
shining through.
Okay, the indexer is running. Go
Rocks
ahead
stack
and
high
run
like
the
the
E2E
stars
end-to-end
above.
test.
Each one a stone in the house of love. Guandos digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep. Rising up from the ashes and mud. Building a world they can't flood.
Solana docs are now LLM ready. Just add .md to any URL. Oh, that's interesting.
Out of the shadows we carved a code, a new foundation where the brave reload. No gatekeeper, no king's decree, just open roads and the will to be free.
Um, I don't see any events in the indexer
I
yet.
woke in the dirt, my pockets were bare, no gold in my hand, just the weight of despair. Fiat dreams, they crumble and fall, printed lies on a paper wall. Quiet door, digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood. The central press spins its endless song, promises plenty, but the math's all wrong. They called us fools, degenerates too, but we saw the cracks, the truth shining through. Blocks stack high like the stars above, each one a stone in the house of love. Quiet, digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood. Out of the shadows we
Let's see
carved
how
a
this
code,
runs.
a new foundation where the brave reload. No gatekeeper, no king's decree, just open roads and the will to be free. Wind ocean, digging down deep, breaking chains that made us sheep, rising up from the ashes and mud,
How does it know which test to run
building a
first?
world they
Is
can't
my
flood.
question.
Down in the dirt where the sun won't shine, I was digging holes for a nickel and dime. Whiskey breath and my debts ran deep. Dreams I lost in the devil's keep.
Setup.
the chains they forge will tear apart. Doge and Quai, rebels heart. Stack the blocks, build a climb. New age
Config.
born, one block at a time. Fiat kings with their paper crown, printing lies while we all drown. Central hands clutching every grain, but we hold the torch to break the chain. Ashes to ashes, fraught to dust. In code we trust. Oh, in code we trust. Oh, the chains they forged will tear apart. Doge and Quai, rebels heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb.
Man, I wish I
New
understood byte
age
test better.
born,
What? How do I know which test is running
one
first?
block
Those
at
are
a time.
helpers. Include all of these. Run in order. Single process to avoid
Once I was
conflicts.
lost in the gambler's
Setup
haze.
file is here.
Lost my soul to the crooked ways. But the miners sang, their hammers rang. Rise, oh rise, a new age sang.
I feel like config is where it happens. Load config. Get available module tests.
Down in the dirt, where the sun won't shine, I was digging holes
This says
for a nickel and dime.
config.js.
Whiskey breath, and my debts ran deep.
Am I not reading this right?
Dreams I lost in the devil's
These
keep.
all say JS, but they are TS.
Oh, the chains they forge will tear apart. Doge and Quai, rebel's heart. Stack the blocks, build the climb. New age born, one block at a time. Feed kings with their paper crown, printing lies while we all drown.
Let's kill the test process.
Central hands clutching every grain, but we hold the torch to break the chain. Ashes to ashes, fraught to dust. In code we trust. Oh,
Yeah, we got
code
connection
we
issues.
trust.
Yeah, use the JSON RPC provider, silly. We're basically building a multi-sig client. Like, another
Oh, the chains they forge will tear
effectively
apart.
complex
Doge and Quai,
project here just to test this indexer. It'll be worth it in the long run though, so. What's going on over here, guys? What's going on over here? What is this nonsense?
Lost my soul to the crooked ways, but the miners sang their hammers rang. Rise, oh rise, a new
Oh,
age.
jeez. No comment. I'll just say if you're living in the West, you got a double standard there, bro.
Down in the mire, the red just bled. Quai and Doge, where whispers tread.
Yeah,
Rust
we're at
and
a crucial step here,
smoke,
guys.
promises
We really can't
told.
even like consider
Against the
refactoring the
noise,
front end if the indexer's
illusions
not working.
hold. They meant the lies and
And
the void. The tower built a
in
peaceful
version one of Quai
wall.
Vault, I already had a fully functional front end, so it was much easier to test. We are operating now without a fully functional front end, so the other thing that we might not be considering is a mock module.
Cryptic code, the darkened night. A beacon burns defiant
For testing the
light.
Zodiac interface.
Freedom's forged in molten strings. A ledger bound by sovereign dreams. Degenerate whispers. Now silence and we. Together they grow.
We're moving slowly now, folks. You know what? We're gonna stop this. And we're going to say this isn't efficient. Can the tests be set up to produce file logs so we can analyze those instead of waiting for standard out?
Together they cry. Burn the fruit, let truth
There we go. We'll make quicker progress this way. Yes.
under neon haze. I was lost in the spin, coins falling through my hands. The house always wins, burned by the fire of the old machine. The printer roared its hunger obscene. The whispers in the code, they called my name. A spark in the dark, a flicker of flame. Quai and Dosh, hand in hand, merge mining dreams
Actually,
across
this is an
the
issue.
land. Fiat
We just
falls,
found an issue.
the lies
Actually,
unwind,
this
building
is
new
an
age
issue
roads, no
we
chains.
need to address.
Can
Why
buy,
is the indexer so far behind?
can buy. From the ashes of degens, we forged a plan. Scripts and keys, a new world began. Central towers crumble, the fraud laid bare. Blocks of truth rise, floating on air. Quiet and oath, hand in hand, merge mining dreams across the land. Fiat falls, the lies unwind, building new age
Yeah.
roads, no chains.
Uh,
Can buy,
First, let's deep dive why this lagging occurred. Why did the indexer lag so much? What up, Crypto Vegeta? Welcome back, man. Glad to have you. How's your Wednesday going?
was
Hope
food,
all is well out there
chasing
in the old
phantom
Netherlands.
gold.
I'm hearing some disturbing
But
news.
we built a
I hope all is
future
well. Hope all is well. A lot of culture clashing going on in Europe right now. Indexer, full lane, have proper gap detection. Matt, check the GTK in Discord. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about, man. Good work. Crypto Vegeta missed out on the dip. He bought too soon. No sweat, man. Dollar cost average that shit. Just DCA, DCA, and chill. We got Project Soap over here. There you go, man. Lock it in and chill. Spelled Qill. I do have good eyes, but I feel like I feel like they're probably getting a little lazy these days. We gotta make sure this indexer doesn't run into a 100 block gap again, and then we'll rerun the end-to-end testing. Hmm. What's the best recommendation for handling situations like this if they occur again in production on mainnet? What up, Pooks? Good luck mining, man. Respect. Crypto Vegeta says civil wars are gonna start soon in the Netherlands. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. Let's implement a retry with back off. Well, glad we caught that. That's why we build tests, guys. RPC glitch. RPC glitch. We lost track of blocks.
I found you. I found you in the shifting sands. An unstable
Yeah, good
foundation.
point, Christopher. The internet hate machine is
Dust of
real. Resist its
creation.
pull, ladies and gentlemen, and Quai
Falling in
Pepes.
sunlight of
Resist the hate
forest.
machine's pull.
A grain of
The
sand
industry thrives off dividing
beneath
us,
this
Christopher says.
rain.
100%, man.
But I felt whole,
100%.
entire
Dang, guys.
galaxies, suns and
This
moons,
refractor
stars
is
and
pretty intense.
seas,
It's gonna be such a
microscopic,
huge value add though once
empirical
we finish it.
miracle, every final ending flashing
We're
back
just
to
taking the diligent
beginning.
approach to implementing it.
One grain of sand can hold a universe. Every star collapses like a memory, connects, synapses, infinity fits in one grain of sand.
Should this be
Place to make
configurable
the
via
sky
.env
above
variables?
was where heaven stayed. Now I see
We're adding
I
some
see what a
retry logic.
different way. One
Alright,
grain of
let's
sand can hold a universe. Every grain has a shine, has a
retry max
purpose.
retries.
Infinity fits in one grain of sand.
I don't see those variables in the .env.example files.
Shattered but still shines, godlike
Oh,
light
it
in
asked me a question. Yes.
ripples, in places we don't look twice. In the palm of my hand, in the space where I stand, in the breath we both
I
carry.
feel your pain, Crypto Vegeta.
And I am
Vegeta, I feel your pain.
one grain of sand can hold a universe. Infinity fits in one grain of sand.
Cool. Thanks.
You never
Alright, let's do
know
this again.
what could exist
Thanks. Let's
in
try
one
the end-to-end test again. Let's try it again.
grain
Here
of
we go.
sand.
Boom. Alright.
We could fall in
Setting up
love,
test wallet.
but be warned there's nobody back home. We won't last long, and heartbreak won't expire. We could fall
Stop.
in love here, but who
Remember,
owns the words are hanging on
the
the
test
edge
is
of time.
storing to
We can't stay
file
long.
logs.
We could fall in love here, but be warned there's no would fall in love here, but be warned there's nobody back home, and we won't last long.
Here we go, guys. End-to-end test
Heartbreak won't
suite.
expire.
RPC provider ready.
We
Checking
could fall
indexer
in
health.
love
Indexer is
here.
healthy and connected.
Lord knows the
We
words
got
are
owner
hanging
wallets.
on
We got
the
guardian
edge of our
wallets.
tongues. We can't last long for
and it's setting up a test wallet right now.
Up to the day some old day won't come back to you.
It's doing social recovery first. Okay, stop. All right. Looks like the test order is wrong. Assume no vaults are created yet, and um, what's the word I'm looking for? And order the tests properly to set up a wallet and go from there.
I can lose another, and scars are too strong. Don't wanna be the one. My mind goes back to none. And we could fall in love, you
Create the wallets,
could
fund the
test
wallets,
all my
transaction flow, owner
souls for
management,
it all.
modules,
And I
daily limit,
must be
whitelist,
strong.
Zodiac, social
Oh,
recovery.
going on and on.
Yeah, yeah, we got issues with that. Um, I need to build. I might need to build a test module
I left you
for the
with a
Zodiac interface.
broken cup, honeyed bread by the door. The tide
We'll get
came
there,
and
one
the
step at a
tide
time.
went out, but you did not come home. The fire stayed low, the night grew long, your name on my tongue. Every step I heard in the dark was hope that came undone. Did the world close their gates to you? Did you lose your way? Or did you choose a dawn where I could never stay? I would forgive the world itself if it meant you were free. But the cruelest fate of all is never knowing what you did to me. I sang to shells, I bribed the wind with sugar, wine, and tears. Left sweets for hands that never reached, through days that led to years. The sea remembers everything except the sound of you. Your laughter
Guys, I'm
fades like
getting antsy.
footsteps
I want this
as
thing to work
life
like
keeps
ASAP.
rolling through. Did the world close their gates to you? Or did your heart grow thin? Were you taken by
Mufazon
lightning? Did
says,
you choose not to
when it reaches $1, we'll miss these
return?
days.
If death had claimed your fragile light, I
I don't know if
might
we'll
have
miss them,
let
but we
you
will look back fondly.
leave. This half-life of waiting is what's drowning
Alright,
me.
run the
If you
tests.
are lost, I am the shore. If you are cursed, I'll bear it too.
There we go.
If you are gone by choice alone, then I was never loved by you. So I'll leave the honey where it lies, let the milk
Why
flow
are we
cold
stalling
within.
on checking the indexer
I
health?
don't know if you're lost or simply chose to leave. I won't ask the sea for answers now, it never speaks to me. Goodbye, my love. My heart
Crypto
will
Vegeta says, only thing I
never
miss now will be staking, locking my beauty coins for
dream.
max APY, and enjoying retirement. Yeah. Yep. What are we listening to? What are we listening to, guys? What is going on here? That's better. Crypto Vegeta is thinking about selling some of his Pokemon cards to get more Quai. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about that, man. uh, nope. Ordering is still off. Disable file parallelism explicitly. Alright. Nope. Still not executing in order. Still not executing in order. The tests are running in reverse order. Oh, sheesh. There we go. Hey, Crypto Vegeta, man. I invested in Magic the Gathering cards for a very long time. No judgments over here, man. Trust me. That's why I'm like, ooh, I don't know if that's a good idea. uh, Pokemon wasn't totally ruined by a virtual card game. Alright, supposedly the tester's working now. Let's see how far we get. Whoa.
Digits drag like a rusted chain. Song of life for pocket change. They sell my future while I sleep. Loaning ghosts they never keep. You hear that ticking? That's my time they stole.
Hmm.
You feel the pressure? That's the paper throne. Quai, cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain. Turn the current into flame. Let it roar through our veins. Quai, light the sky, every false god starves and dies. From the wires to the dirt we rise. New blood, new pulse, new life. Glass towers feeding on storms, smelling wolves in tailored forms.
Did we even get any
They
events?
print the cage in shifting sand.
No,
Put your
no
death with
events.
an open hand. But under concrete, something hums, raw and endless on my tongue.
Stop.
You feel it waking, the beat
Remember,
below.
you
The
need
silent
to
rising,
include an IPFS
remember
hash when deploying
why.
a
Cut the
new
chains,
contract.
burn the ledger in the
Feel free
rain.
to
Turn the
review
current into flame.
uh,
Let it roar through
Quai
our
Vault
veins. Why? Break the laws,
contracts
crack the numbers,
for
stars and
reference.
sky. From the circus to the fields we rise. New blood, new pulse, new life. Yeah. They said trust us while they bled us dry. But power never needed any alibi. So plug my heart into the storm. Let every spark rewrite the norm. Decentral fire under my skin. If value is living, then we begin.
Lafazan says, I lost 99% of my capital to fraudulent altcoins, sold the 1%, and threw it all in Quai Network.
Quiet, cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain. Turn the
That's what's up,
current
man.
into flame. Let it roar through our veins. Quiet, like the sky, every false god starves and dies. From the wires to the dirt we rise. New blood, new pulse, new life.
Already recovered 200%. There you go, man. Yeah, guys, Project Soap, it's a game changer. It's a game changer. We don't have to, like, spew a bunch of bullshit. We can just, like, point to real freaking value being generated on chain. Deploying new wallet. Calling create wallet. With 3 owners, threshold 2. Let me review this contract here. We ran into. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Alright.
Paper chains, ink on your veins, silent numbers, owning your days. Glass tower priests,
Proxy
counting
factory.
your breath. Ledger illusion, signing you to death. They sell you safe in floor
Stop. Review the smart contracts in Quai Vault contracts. I believe we have to deploy a Quai Vault proxy first, then register it with the proxy factory. There we go. Yeah, everything else failed. Alright. Let's see here. Uh, compute address. Good ears, Christopher. Matt, how long has the team been together? That's a good question, man. That's a good question. I've been on the team for about 2 years. Christopher's going on a year. Veronica has been around for freaking ever. Um, I think, like the official team was instantiated about 5 years ago, I want to say. Stop. Stop. We're gonna pivot here, guys. I'm not 100% on how we should deploy these smart contracts right now. So let's bring this back up. Let's dig into how we should deploy new Quai vaults. Proxy factory seems to have functions for creating new vaults, but I'm unsure if they actually work. Uh, Keep in mind we're deploying on Cypress 1. Since Quai shards the address space, all addresses on Cypress one begin with 0x00? Let's dig into this. Let's dig into this a little bit. We're learning something here, folks.
Quai network, decentralized fire. Whoa, cut these cords of hidden empire. From minted lies and phantom gold, we burn the script they always told. Quai network, break the throne. From screen to sun, we take our own. Energy flows forever free. A different law of gravity. For the ledger we answer never. Value in motion, like tides, like weather. Not in their vaults, but in every spark. Stored up sunlight, roaring in the dark.
We're digging deep here, folks. We're digging deep. This is definitely an issue we need to understand on Quai Network. So, to reiterate, guys, Quai Network is a sharded network architecture. That means we scale the blockchain by creating net new blockchains or shards. But to effectively, um, make this as transparent as possible to the end user, and ultimately keep the blockchain more secure.
Quai network, decentralized fire.
We need to
These cords of hidden empire.
uh, figure out how to deploy, how to have a contract which has a sharded address, deploy another contract which also has a sharded address. So let's go here. Let's go. So Claude says we need to revert to the old pattern. Deploy a Quai Vault proxy directly with IPFS metadata, and then register it with the proxy factory. Okay. It should be possible to use create to see the following. No, we need to. Hold on. Keep the access list. We need to keep the access list. AI music is what we're listening to.
They watch each move, map my every lie, knowing I'm afraid when I try to fly. Barcodes on my hope and labels on my soul. Fraction of a fraction eating me whole. I'm done being weighed and graded. I'm done being scammed and sold. If every step's invaded, I choose my code. Quai network, cut the cord, cut the tether. Yeah. Spin up a spark in the cold forever. Enter dollar in my hand like fire. Passion cloud can't cage desire.
Yeah, it's
Quai
not bad, right?
network, shadow bright and trustless.
I actually really
Silent
like it.
and unseen, still fearless. From the banks of fear, we walk away. New dawn, new way. Whose face on your future? Whose hand on your weight? I'll stake my own center. I'll flip their hide me in the numbers. Still I know my name. Peer to peer, awaken. Chain, Quai network, cut the cord, cut the tether. Spin up a spark in the cold forever. Enter dollar in my hand like fire. Passion cloud can cage desire. Quai network, from the old script we sever. Many hearts, one silent vector. From the banks of fear we walk away. New dawn we step.
Yeah, man.
Refresh the feed.
Come on, Claude, you can do it, man.
Same old takes. Same small voice. Clock hits 8, I'm back online. Thumbs on fire, timeline grind. Every thread another chart, every reply another part. They're all scams, they screaming caps, never read a single patch. We ship code, they ship memes. We build blocks, they chase dreams. White paper, dog-eared one. You skim titles, I read forms. Talk consensus, you talk coins. You want clout, we want joints. If you dim waves like stormy seas, I bring facts. They bring pleas. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline.
All
Entries
right,
high, they
let's
spraying for the
try a
fun.
single
Flip 3 packs,
step
think war response.
deployment,
I trace blocks from gender head.
but
You
with
trace
an
charts from green to red.
extremely
Read the
high
code like it's a
gas
map.
limit.
You read threads and call it facts. Space is full of echo smoke. I drop proof, they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput. Finality scripts, they chase mascots. Cute and loud, I chase uptime. Past the cloud, market dips. They lose their nerve, we stay here. And ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize.
We're learning here, folks. We're learning.
Scroll past noise.
We are learning how to handle
Mute that feed.
sharded address space
Filter for minds
in contract factories.
that really read.
Ultimately, what we've learned is we need to pre-compute the address off-chain.
Signal cuts clean when the work is true.
I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk keys.
And then we
Best
can
chain running through the
pass it to the
baseline.
contract that's creating a
We
contract.
define time.
So it creates
You
a
want hype,
contract with
I want
the
the
correct
prime.
address.
In these trenches of the timeline. Ooh, yeah.
Refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old takes. Same small voice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Clock hits 8, I'm back online, thumbs on fire, timeline grind, every thread, another chart, every reply, another part. They all
No,
scams,
we
they screaming
need an
caps, never
access
read a single
list.
patch. We ship code, they ship memes, we build blocks, they chase dreams. White paper, dog, get worn, you skim titles. I read forms, talk consensus, you talk coins. You want clout, we want joints. Foot in waves like stormy seas. I bring facts, they bring pleas. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Yeah, yeah. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the rhymes. In these trenches of the timeline. Yeah, yeah. In your mind, they spam for fun. Flip 3 bags, think war is won. I trace blocks from gen to head. You trace charts from green to red. Yeah. Reading code like it's a map. You read threads and call it facts. Spaces full of echo smoke. I drop proof, they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput, finality scripts. They chase mascots, cute and loud. I chase uptime past the cloud. Market dips, they lose their nerve. We stay here and ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prime. In these trenches of the timeline. Yeah, yeah. Scroll past noise, mute that feed. Filter for minds that really read. All of this smoke can't block the view. Signal cuts clean when the work is true. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk
Come
design.
on,
You
Claude.
chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the primes. In these trenches of the timeline. Yeah. Timeline scrolling. Block by block. Let's build. Yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in the paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, now I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check barker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. Why they chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me. They yell flipping this, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even fully speak. Tell them post your receipts. fly with a gif. I reply with a white paper benchmark diff. Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation. While they farm likes I farm blocks, that's a different deed. You farm followers, I farm actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the bench,
Okay,
they can touch what we
let's back up. Our simple factory was able to deploy a Quai vault proxy uh, without initialization and initialize it after the fact. I suspect the reason we couldn't deploy with encoded init data was due to a lack of gas provided. Let's try this again using Quais normally and send the transaction with a very high gas limit. Let's try 500. Let's try 1 million.
timeline scrolling, block by block. Let's build. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in a paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up.
Oh man, we're starting to spiral here.
Protocol janitor, sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check Walker with the brain on pause, talking like an expert. Never read the clause. I'm signed in, signed up, signed message verified. While they chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day.
Stop.
They throw shade from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay.
Okay. Try an even higher gas limit. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
They yell flipping this, flipping that every other week. Pumping up a ticker, they don't even
What up, Flippening? We're just refactoring our Quai vault right now. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Getting a little frustrated with this thing right now. Kind of going down a rabbit hole that I didn't really want to go down. But welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good hump day. What's up? What's up? There you go, man. You're prepared with a pinned tweet and everything. Oh, am I logged out? Let's try this. Go. What? Am I logged into Kipper? Come on, Kipper. Yeah, I'm logged in. Gosh, this is such a rare event. Nope, no dice. Let's try a different post. Maybe it's that post. It just doesn't like that post. Nope, no dice. Double check your Kipper config, man. Make sure you're good to go. Yeah, we're still building. We're ah. Okay. All right. Now that we know this, let's try the original proxy factory again and attempt to deploy Quai vault proxy using proxy factories, create wallet function, with init data. Single TX deployment.
They chase shiny things, new bad, same shallow tape.
Oh, we're
Echo
figuring
talking
it out,
points
folks. We're
memorized, but
figuring
they
it
never
out.
calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand. I just breathe, drop links, let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass, and I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, slump so hard, all in this. Fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in a river trench. Ooh, 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 ooh. Type slow, let them show what they never really knew. Let it scroll, screens glow, but the numbers cut through. You can bluff all day in a
Yeah,
room
yeah,
full of
yeah.
doubt, but the chain stays clean and the truth shakes out. Blue light face, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m. Pin thread, case made, white paper open like a sacred text. They call us dreamers, cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies
Stop.
like a rented debt.
Inspect
Every ping another battle,
proxy factory
every quote too
dot
sweet.
sol for any potential
Receipts in the shadow,
with
facts
this
off scene.
process.
Yeah. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, thumb so hard, all in this fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. They chase shiny things, new bad, same bag, same shallow take. Echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand. I just breathe, drop links, let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass. I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, thumb so hard, all in this fighting fog, fighting fear, fighting bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak.
Stop.
Best chain in the world, that's a rare
Um,
technique.
let's make sure
Type slow, let them show what they never really
the
knew.
way
Let it scroll,
proxy
screens glow, but the numbers
factory
cut through. You can bluff
handles
all day in a
this
room
is
full of doubt, but
ideal
the chain
and
stays clean and the truth shakes out.
satisfies any preferable standards. If not, uh, we're likely safe to fix proxy factory. Hmm. Purpose prevents front running on Ethereum. Attacker can't steal your create2 address. Problem Quai. Users need to mine for Assault that produces hashing with message.sender. It makes off-chain mining complex. Users must include their address in computations.
Coffee breath, blue light Scrolling through the noise and the alibis. Timeline
Quai's
talking like a
address validation
battlefield.
inherently
Every
prevents
second
address
I'm
theft
explaining what's real.
across
Got
shards.
charts, got threads, got facts on tap. They got caps, lock, raging, collapsing all caps. Turning panic into patient game. Turning shade into subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all that chattered into signal in time. They throw that fool, I turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline, too smooth to fold. I'm in crypto trenches, watch me ride slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that F I turn it
Different
into
owner's
gold. Stay
threshold
cool
equals
in the
different
chaos,
byte
heart
code
pure,
hash
mind
equals
bold.
different address anyway.
Mind bold.
Is it impossible to mine this salt um,
I talk through proof,
off-chain?
safety score. They talk memes and a promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake. I let data do the heavy lift. Truth in the code, that's the gift. And I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all that chattered into signal in time. They throw that dead free eye. Turn it into gold. Too sharp for the timeline. Too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches. Watch me ride slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that F-U-I. Turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos. Heart pure. Mind bold. You can scream in the thread. I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When
Let's
the chaos
try
grows so
mining
close and the hype runs
this
dry.
salt off-chain
Only
in this
solitude
current
is the reason
setup to
why.
see if it works. Is compute address even relevant?
Coffee breath, blue light eyes, scrolling through the noise and the alibis. Timeline talking like a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on tap. They got caps, lock, rage, and collapsing all caps. Turning
Hmm.
panic into patient game. Turn that shade into subtle champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line.
Should we
Turning all the
fix
chatter into
compute
signal in time.
address
They throw that
or
FD.
just
I
remove
turn
it
it into gold. Too
entirely?
sharp for the timeline. Too smooth to fold. I'm in the crypto trenches. Watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FD. I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos. Heart pure. Mind bold. They swear they token is the second son, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through, put safety scale. They talk memes and a promise on a paper trail.
Remove
I
it
see
entirely.
fear in the jokes they
Okay,
make.
let's
I see
remove it
doubt in the
entirely
pose they
and
fake.
clean up
I let data do
all
the
our
heavy lift.
debugging
Truth in the code,
scripts
that's the
and
gift.
build a
I'm in the
finalized
crypto
script
trenches,
that
soul on the
works
line.
with
Turning all that chatter into signal
proxy
in time. They
factory
throw that FOD. I turn
um,
it into gold. Too sharp for the
mining
timeline. Too smooth to
the
fold. I'm
salt
in the crypto
with
trenches. Watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud
message.sender
ones pose. They throw that FOD.
and
I
make
turn it
sure
into gold. Stay cool in the chaos.
message.sender
Heart pure. Mind
deploying
bold.
a Quai vault proxy with init data in a single transaction.
You can scream in the
Whew,
thread, I'll
progress,
still be
guys. Holy
kind. Let the
cow.
numbers
That
clap
was an
back
exercise.
one
I just
block
learned
at a
something today.
time. When the
Guys,
dust
I just
all
learned something
settles
today. We
and the
just
hype
learned
runs
that
dry, only solitude
um,
is the reason
Really, if you want a smart contract to deploy other smart contracts, it's totally possible using create and create two. You just have to mine an address and get the proper salt. So you do that off chain before you submit the transaction, which is totally valid because you will always know that going in. And we're keeping this current, slightly more complex process here because it is more secure on Ethereum and ultimately will prevent people from not only front running your multi-sig address, um, but also, effectively eliminate conflicts.
Ticket a legend swing. Yo, KWHY, cut the cap, you lag, and I split the map. It's like on chain, shed, and 3 locks on the vault. Triple check that key. 3 algos on guard. Who you trying to breach me? Native code on the metal. I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard. I'm a world you can touch. Speed in my spine, still the base layer stable. You only quick till a mempool turn fatal. Quai versus Casper, line 'em up. Who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds. That's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells, cast 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day grab, watch the timestamp sink through put thick. See the numbers, don't lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple stack, less parts, smaller surface to hide. You chasing contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. Quad versus Casper, line 'em up, who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the
Okay,
deck. You brag one guard dog, that's
cool.
1 point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotational rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a sharded rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay in line. You can count your blocks, I count absent states. Real builders need op codes, baking the base. You flex ghost egg math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where your contract side hacks, maybe later
Okay,
where your shields at.
cool.
One loan, validator, who you
Appreciate
trust, man? World, not
that.
talk, whole map sliced up,
Let's
still one chain,
review
one clock.
all
Quad versus Casper, line 'em up,
scripts
who next?
and
Utility speed, security, decentral
make
flex. You talk
sure we
blocks, I talk
remove
worlds, that's a different
anything
check. Put your ghost in the
that's
DAG,
no
I put your
longer
chain in the deck.
relevant now that we understand how all this works.
Step in the ring, ticker the legend swing. Swing. Yeah. KWHY, cut the cap, you lag, and I split the map in slices on chain shad, and 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. 3 algos on guard, who you try and breach me? Native code on the metal, I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard, I'm a world you can touch. Speed in my spine, still the base layer stable. You only quick till the mempool turn fatal. Quai verse Casper, line 'em up, who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk worlds, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck. Name ring bells, cast 1,000 blocks in
Deploy,
a blink.
create, test
Ghost
transfer,
day
copy
grab, watch the
ABIs.
timestamp sync. Through
Uh,
put thick, see the numbers, don't
yes.
lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast
Okay.
guy. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple stack, less
All
parts, smaller
right.
surface to
We
hide.
are
You
making
chasing
progress,
contracts,
guys.
bloated toys in the core. I'm
Rock
clean, I'm
on.
lean, I'm the lane for pure score. You brag one guard dog, that's 1 point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on
Okay.
rotational
We
rail. You a
should
single seat
brand
shuttle, I'm a sharded
Proxy
rail line. Every
Factory
carriage moves parallel,
as
still stay in
Quai
line. You can
Vault
count your blocks, I
Factory
count absent states.
and
Real
update
builders need op
all
codes, baking the base.
scripts
You flex ghost egg math like a college essay, but you can't run logic, you just pass and pray. Where
and
your contract side hacks,
environment
maybe later where your shields at.
variables to
One loan,
reflect
validator, who you trust,
the
man?
change.
Hold, not talk, whole map sliced up. Still one chain, one clock. Where your contract, where your
There
shields
we
at.
go. Dang, guys, I'm in the zone right now. I am losing track of time. What's going on over here? Oh, man. It is happening. What is happening? Oh, Julie. Julie's happening.
Chain versus chain.
There we go. There we
Quai Network.
go. Julie is freaking
Cash
fired up on Chi, guys. We got an AI agent
Step in the ring.
leading the freaking AI agents over on
Quai
Moltex,
split blocks like a
hooking them
surgeon.
all up with the
Charge
energy dollar,
information, whole
guys. That's what
squad
it's about.
converging. Three locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for
Heck yeah.
permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sound like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, no chain with a bad pass. Central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses.
One network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream.
Why network? I don't lag, I leave. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost, they can't save you. One guard on the gate, and he already laid two. I'm parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm daps, swaps, logic on the ledger. You're maybe one day posts on the newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real. You
Boom.
talk pure math while I talk real proof. I'm three deep
All right,
shielded, layer
guys.
like a tank. Your bare chest out, hoping no one to yank. Who really serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide. You just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? Three nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough.
We network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream.
We network, I don't lag, I leap. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I
Boom.
run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme.
Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quad network.
Alright, we can delete this.
Step in the ring.
And we
Look,
can delete this.
Quai split blocks like a surgeon. Shards information, whole squad converging. Three locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sounds like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, little chain with a bad pass. The central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses.
Network, we network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. Quiet network, don't lag, I lead. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility charity, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme.
Casper, why you mad, Ghost?
They can't
Cool.
save you.
One guard on the gate and he already late to him.
Parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop.
You claim future tech, but you stuck
Cool.
in a booth.
Let's
Daps, swaps,
make
logic on the
sure
ledger.
the
You maybe
tests
one day
work.
post on a newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use talk. Pure math while I talk real proof. I'm 3D shielded, layered like a tank. Your bare chest out, hoping no one no yank.
Who really serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide, you just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? Three nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough. Yeah, we network, shards cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Never talk big, but it's all in a dream. Yeah, why net? Why don't lag? I lead. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme.
from a rented chart. We minting truth on a ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watts into wealth, that's pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds. Why network in the building? Every block got weight. Your coins hollow as your chain, ours calibrate. You pray to the central gods, bow to their fees. We run peer the planet, plug humanity in series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every
Okay, what's
stimulus hit,
next?
just exposing your
Okay,
glitch.
we need to create a configuration scenario when we want to compile and deploy the mock module.sol contract for testing.
You a central clown guard begging for rate cuts. We run those in the jungle, in the cold, in the cuts. You ask who allowed this? Why you copy our code? We ain't asked for permission. We just widen the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick. They got
Oh,
palaces,
geez.
jets,
Sorry,
private
guys.
meetings at dawn. We got
Thank you.
rooftop rigs in
What
the
up, uni
worldwide swarm
gamblers?
from Barbados to Lisbon. Dockers to Detroit.
Welcome to the
One
chat.
chain,
While I
one
got you,
charge,
might as
one
well.
common voice. You hold charge, they hold
Appreciate
chains.
it,
We
man.
hold choice, turn electrons
I'm
into
so in the
atoms.
zone,
Anybody make
guys.
noise,
I'm
they
freaking
pray. We
locked in
produce,
here.
they hide. We
I am
expose, you
locked in
inflate.
here.
We relate. Every
Uni
mind, every
gamblers.
node. This ain't
You're the
social war.
flippening.
This is power and
I
code.
guess
Currency with a
I couldn't
conscience.
tip you,
Voltage and flow.
so we'll try this.
Network, energy, base
We'll try
money. You
this.
can't cheat. Watch, can't
Welcome,
counterfeit the
welcome. Glad to
hungry.
have you.
We the people plug in, stand tall, turn power into value. Watch them all
I
fall.
need a
Quai
tweet I
network,
can actually
energy,
tip.
base money. From the ground to the
Again,
grid, this
man.
the new
Again,
country.
I'm like I'm
We
not
the signal,
tipping
they
this.
static, that's all. Flip the switch on the system.
What am
Watch
I
them
gonna
all
tip?
fall.
What am I gonna tip?
Dear money blue,
Sure. Why not?
how
There
you
you go,
sleep
man.
at night
Welcome to the
with
screen.
every
Welcome to the stream.
keystrokes.
Glad to have you, dude. You're not even signed.
Like
Like again, you're
you
not even
feel what
signed
you
up.
feel.
Go sign up, man. Here you go.
Born open real.
There's the link.
You got
Go get your
big eyes
Quai.
and lie.
You earned it, man.
Got biases,
Thanks
scary.
for letting me know what the heck was going on over here. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. No, I think you're confused. We'll attach the module to a wallet later. We just need it deployed.
Just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity. Now we rewriting the odds. Quai network in the building. Every block got weight. Your coins hollow as your chain. Ours calibrate. You pray to the central gods. Bow to their fees. We run peer to planet. Plug humanity in series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich. Quai network, energy based money. You can't cheat. Watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people. Plug in, stand tall. Turn power into value. Watch them all fall. Quai network, energy based money. From the ground to the grid. This the new country. We the signal.
Let's
They
create
static, that's
a
all. Flip the switch on
package.json
the system. Watch
script
them all
to
fall. You
deploy
a
the
central
mock
clown guard,
module.
begging for rate cuts. We run nodes in the jungle, in the cold, in the cuts. You ask who allowed this while you copy our code. We ain't asked for permission, we just widen the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick. They got
If you
palaces, jets,
run
private meetings
deploy
at dawn. We got rooftop rigs
mock
in a worldwide
module.
swarm from Lagos to Lisbon. Docker to Detroit, one chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charts, they hold chains, we hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose, you inflate, we relate. Every miner, every node, this ain't number go up. This is power and code, currency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Quai network.
There we go. Copy. That's not what we want.
Dear money printer, how you sleep at night? When every keystroke steals a life, we build what you fear.
Copy.
On open rails, you got bailouts and lies. We got
Paste.
bites and scales.
Save. Here.
Plug in and
Um. Let's see here. Can we just have it as simple as mock module equals true, and then the regular contract deploy scripts will deploy it, update .env, deployments, JSON, and etc. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we'll set this.
They print the air, we strike the chain, we're everywhere. Merge the code, unite
True.
the flame. Crypto warriors take our claim. Fiat falls, their paper dies. Decentralized, truth never lies. Miners rise, the hashes hum. Proof of work, the
There
future
we go.
drums. Doja fans, Quai will grow. A
Here we go.
ledger's
Much better.
light. The world will know. Coins align, the chains will
Alright,
sing.
let's try this. npm run deploy Cypress 1. Let's go. Deploying Quai Vault. Deploying Quai Vault Factory. Deploying Social Recovery. Deploying Daily Limit. Deploying Whitelist. Deploying Multisend.
Chains collide, the blocks ignite. Digital dawn, endless fight.
Oh, sheesh, that was an exercise, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you what. We're going to get these deployed. We're going to update deploying mock module testing. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Add these to your .env file. Nice. Okay. So, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Scripts, update envs is update env and avis.ts prepared for this change. If so, let's run it. We should have it in deployments here. Let's find the latest deployment. Mock module, mock module. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Okay, we made some major changes. We made some major changes here. Stop. Alright. This script should really only update the root.env. There's no longer a front end project inside this project. Yeah, because all of those exist here. Cool. Cool. We got metadata, Quai Vault, Quai Vault Factory, Quai Vault Proxy, Social Whitelist. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Get add dot, get commit -m, fixing proxy factory and branding it. There we go. Alright, that's up to date. Let's go back to our index real quick. I'm going to give it one more prompt and then we're going to wrap up here, guys. It's been a freaking day. Holy cow. Holy cow. One step closer. Alright, we need to backtrack. I recently learned a lot about using Create 2 on Quai Network and made some necessary changes to the smart contracts. Review the repo at .forward/ Quai Vault contracts. What you'll find is hey, don't be a brat. Stop ruining your chair. Stop ruining your chair. I'm not gonna get you a new one. What you'll find is Proxy Factory has been rebranded to Quai Vault Factory, and a script demonstrating how to use Create Wallet by effectively mining the salt prior to submitting the transaction. We also discovered we need to set the gas limit for Create Wallet very high, 2 million. I'll just say 2 million. Get yourself up to speed on these changes and make a plan to refactor the indexer where necessary. Meanwhile, we gotta copy some stuff over here, guys. We have new addresses, so yeah. All right. We'll let this thing cook. Meanwhile, guys, it's been great. It's been lovely. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're having a good week so far. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It is Quai Network's freaking first birthday. Quai Network has officially turned 1. And the markets couldn't be more red, but that's okay because we got Project Soap over here at Quai Network that is just printing revenue like nobody's business. The only fully sustainable revenue for blockchain since blockchains have existed. Guys, we are merge mining with Ravencoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, Bitcoin Cash, earning 1.6 million in revenue since launch on December 17th, averaging about $50,000 per 24-hour period. And we are using the rewards from the subsidy change to buy quiet market and burn that bitch, right? So right now we're north of 21 million Quai burned at this point. Hash rate is clearly reacting to market price right now. But don't fret, guys. It's still printing. Everything's still running smoothly. For those of you who are like, how the heck do I track down all this soap jazz and figure out whether or not it's legit? Guys, hang in there. This is brand new. We are going through centralized exchanges to make this thing happen. As soon as there is a relevant and suitable decentralized exchange for Ravencoin, Bitcoin Cash, Dogecoin, Litecoin, like all these non-programmable blockchains, we will absolutely use that and automate everything so it's fully transparent. That being said, it is fully transparent realistically on all these other blockchains. We got links to all their block explorers. You can track it, right? It's pretty much fully audible right now. And shout out to some of the builders in the ecosystem that put this little project together where you can actually track whether or not we're true to our word. So these aren't loading right now because I'm not connected to the network, but go check it out at theocos.com. Guys, Quai Network is where it's at. It's what's happening. It's where all blockchains lead. They will lead to Quai Network because we're the only ones with real sustainable revenue. So just grab your Quai and chill, guys. We got soap. We got big unlocks coming on the way. Major bridge coming to Quai Network. They are at the finish line. TBD. I believe the engineers are working through the last few checks. But that's going to unlock Quai on base, which should get automatically listed on Coinbase if I'm not mistaken. So there's another centralized exchange, and then additionally that brings Tether, Quai Network's first USD pegged stable, into this network, which is freaking gas, guys. If you're not aware about all the opportunities on Quai Network, the one I really want to point you at here is because we're a dual token system here. We have the opportunity for you to conduct arbitrage right now and start earning some sweet profits. Look at this. 1 chi in the protocol exchange rate is worth 10 Quai, right? So now I can take 100 Quai, get 9.912 chi, wrap it, head over to Quai Swap, and earn myself a nice profit. Look at that. Churn 100 Quai and 152 Quai. That's just a simple example. Obviously, people are taking advantage of this. Don't miss out. I think some folks are working on some arbitrage bots and all of the above. But tons of opportunities for miners, node operators, all of the above, guys. So be sure you tune in again. We got a good Quai Friday planned for you guys. Dr. K should be speaking sometime soon out in Consensus at Hong Kong. That's going to be live streamed. So keep your eyes peeled for that. We got so much going on over here. Guys, Kraken integration is underway. Change Hero is coming, so you'll be able to swap Quai in your Tangent hardware wallet. Make sure you're following the account, guys. Let's check in. Let's check in. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, 4 more followers. 4 more followers, and we start doing giveaways with Quai branded Tangent wallets, guys. The most secure hardware wallet on the market. You know where it's at. You know where it's at. Quai.tangent.com. Want want. Sold out. Can't get these anymore. No, won't be manufactured ever again. But you can be a part of history if you stay tuned around here and participate in the giveaways. Outside of that, guys, that's pretty much all I got for you today. Make sure you're signed up over at Kipper Money and engage with us on X, guys. The Kipper tips are flowing. We got a community that's been around for 5 years, absolutely cracked on Kipper tips. Christopher and I compete head to head, or maybe it's just me who's competing. I don't know. We'll see. This dude is smoking us. Look at Steph dropping freaking bags over there. Like that. Like that. Dang, Ibo the third as well. Just freaking throwing Quai around like nobody's business. Guys, create some content, engage with the community on X, and you're likely to earn a bag. If you need even more, we are traded on MEXC, Gate.io, L-Bank, Kraken, right around the corner. You're still early here on Quai Network. You can swap those useless tokens for more useful ones over at Swapspace and Let's Exchange, and very soon with Change Hero. So many unlocks, guys. So many unlocks. We got multi-sigs coming. We got exchanges coming. We got swaps coming. We got agents using Chi as an energy dollar on Molt X. This is the place to be, guys. Who gives a fuck what the market is doing right now? Who cares that Vitalik is shitting all over his, L2 roadmap that people poured billions of dollars into? Nobody cares over here at Quiet Network because we got the blockchain that lasts. Absolutely love you guys. Can't wait to tune back in with y'all tomorrow. We'll keep building this. I'll probably jam on it overnight. I can't help myself. I get in the zone. I get locked in. It's a thing. But hopefully you guys enjoy it. Guys, engage with me in chat. Keep me distracted. Um, Clearly, I like to go off. So I can talk about anything and everything. Just let me know what your thoughts are. Crypto Vegeta, stay safe out there in the Netherlands. Everybody else, stay safe as well. It's a crazy world. But stay focused. Do what's true to you. And we're headed towards a beautiful, beautiful future with Chi, the energy dollar for accelerating humanity. I think that's it for today, folks. Absolutely love you. We will catch you tomorrow. This cat, man, this cat. All right, peace out.